Final Fantasy Tactics. Let's see what we're into, actually. I decided not to grind job points off screen or anything like that. Don't really need this guy is the thing. Like, he's good, whatever. But, and so is she, but just because they could be better. I don't need to go grinding that stuff. We'll be alright. Even as he is, he's alright. Hey, the boots are named after this next area. This may be our last session of Final Fantasy Tactics, if I can help it. Let's cruise. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna bring him. I think I'm gonna stick with my original team. He's pretty good, but they worked hard for me. I ain't throwing him out now just because Orlando joined. That's a nice hill you have there. Okay. See, they think that I'm human at this point. That's their mistake. I think they can just take me out. What's up, Cedric the Ninja? I didn't see if taking him out would like end the mission or not. Not sure. Doesn't really matter. Yo, Stan, you want to move even faster? I can't do it. Sorry, bud. Well, they're gonna have 3 or 4 casualties and have done nothing with their turn. So we'll take that. Hey, bud. Good luck. That's good damage. She resisted it. That dang archer. Nice. Good luck avoiding the fire. Now you may be stabbed. Twice. That guy's in defense mode over there. So is this dude. They're just in defense mode. What do you do now, Black Barn? That's a good move. That's the best move you could have done, probably. I don't think they'll be able to hit them here, but we can try. Spear. Hey, what about that bounty, though? I don't know how to do any more subquests. I heard I need to progress the story, so we're just moving forward. I don't know that we actually need Sharon to come with us here. I can train him a little bit, I guess. Hope I don't regret that decision. Floating undead. Oh. Cool. You can just transcend death. He has nothing to say about this situation. Oh, we got a height limit. I didn't think that was a thing. Now it works. There we go. Stasis Sword doesn't care. We poached him. I forgot that was equipped. I need to turn that off, actually. We're about done with that. Now, you know what? Let's punch him and then move forward. Oh, I can't even hit him. I should have checked the percentage. Oops. Sorry, Stan. Glory for you next time, maybe. Stan's pretty fragile here. Maybe he should have that evasion stuff on and drop the incredible damage thing. Maybe that's smart. I have the flower. I have Cloud running around. He's doing something. After battle 44. Well, it seems like my brothers are finally up to something, so maybe in the near future they'll actually be relevant again. Maybe we go over there after this mission. Nah, nothing's gonna work. Got the instant death proc, nice. I don't think I can hit her with that because she's floating. If old fantasy rules apply. We'll just go ahead and blast you. Come on. Yeah. I think she has move +2, yeah. She can't get move +3 as a lady. Move +2 is the best she can do. Instead of flight, I took flight off for that. Who the hell's Rafael? Oh, he's from the other side. Okay. Oh, anyway. Zalbag doesn't like what he's hearing, I guess. All right. I am trying to finish this tonight, so we're not going to do any random battles that I can avoid. Because we don't really need to. Whether they like it or not. You can put attack up on you. I think Stanley's hitting hard enough without this bracer. Like, he doesn't need it. I think I'd rather have him be unhittable. Like, truly unstoppably unhittable, and that would be a job for the other mantle here. I'll take a couple of those. Looks good. She's also really strong. Maybe she doesn't need that either. I would give her movement speed. I would give her the Germinus boots. But that might hurt her damage. I'm gonna find out. Okay, we're going to Limberry Castle then. Very, very stubborn random battle encounter. Very stubborn. They're gonna make me do it. They're trying their best. At the gates of Limberry Castle. I still have one spot left in my army for more pigs. Hey, thanks for welcoming me, Celia. Oh, you're those two assassins. The ones who ran away in one punch. Yeah, good luck. Hey, thanks for walking up by yourself there. Tactical genius. What kind of special ability am I missing? What are the hooves? Samurai swords. He probably also should have the dodge on instead of what he's doing, but he's pretty happy with his damage. If he were a little bit weaker, he wouldn't be able to one-shot anybody. Dead, 100%. Don't like that. I don't have anyone but Stan who can res here. He's gonna have to get up there. Yeah, I think I'm satisfied with her damage. Movement is just more important. Jump and move, super good. I don't know what the hell these things are, but they're not very scary at the moment. Unfortunately, he's blocking my friend being rezzed. A panda. Yeah, so they're just cheating, then they just have guaranteed death kills. Unfortunate. Get these axes out of my inventory. Shit. Stopped again. At this rate, he's not going to be able to save my buddy. We're going to wipe out. Try something else. Can't reach anybody. Nameless Dance maybe will save us here, depending on what it does. But it's looking pretty grim. Him stopping Stanley from doing that res hurts. I don't have a way to cure it because it didn't bring her. I can solve this just by not charging him like a doofus, but he shouldn't have been killed instantly either, yeah. If only Stanley would move. The stop is too strong and it hit with way too likely a chance for a guy who's wearing all that resist. They're gonna kill him with bio, probably. Now he dodged it. That's one. Yeah, that's the end of that fight. We're gonna reload. Try and dodge the random battles. Alright, we're just gonna hang out in back and not charge in there the way they want us to, and we're gonna bring our healer who can cure all those diseases. Yeah, I guess I can go after a thing. I might as well, I guess. Why not? That sounds like something interesting. I'll tell you what else, he can just take this guy's gear. %, and 15. He can take the shield too, I suppose. $110. That cancels stop. It cancels death sentence. Might be finally time to go buy specific anti-status effects. Cancels dead. It's probably the best thing in here. Well, he ain't super dangerous, so if he gets charmed, we'll be alright. If Stanley gets charmed, I'm in trouble. Let's try that. Roundabouts all day long. Is there a way for me to be immune to charm without giving up immunity to death? There. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hit the bricks. No. Let's do it. Ah, this time.
Luigi!
See what happens now. Fast forward this part a little bit. Still first. Just gonna wait right here. Let them do what they're gonna do. Okay. I don't have anything to play. I have Blame Yourself for God somewhere. Oh. I should have cured the stop, I guess. I have minimal concern about it. That's one of you little dinosaurs already. drop of evil from me, Bio2. Oof. Gonna have to cure that. Sucks a lot. Ain't nothing evil but frogs. Bio 3 appears to be just straight damage. We frogging? Maybe I'll get rid of this lady. Stop that. Okay, the fight's over. Gotta try again, I guess, if I want to get this thing. We punched him so hard we ended the fight. Where can I stand to make them go after me? What do you mean by that? Into the ditch. Here? That's a cool ditch. I'm gonna guts at him. I'm gonna scream. She can't reach. They're stopping him again. I don't think there is an assassin class. Yeah. It seems silly. Well, they're just cheating. They just have a binary switch of win or lose. I need to read the lore and catch up on a couple plot points I didn't understand. Like who the guy was that was willing to die just to replace the Orlandu to fool him. I don't understand why that was necessary. Yeah, the guaranteed hit rate on it and like petrify or whatever would be just as bad. It's just the numbers can't miss, and some things need to be able to miss. They're gonna frog my mage. Nope, I missed. She can't really do anything to anyone else, so presumably she'll blast him. Looks like she's doing that. Nameless dance. Hopefully this does not interrupt her somehow. I don't think it will unless she gets frogged. Confusion maybe would have done. Okay, well we confused the other assassin, so I'd say this battle's wrapped up the way we want it. Oh, jeez. She ruined it. She went after Stan. Let's back up. I'm gonna undo Stan's decision to move there. Save some time instead of refighting this again. We're just gonna wait on Stan right here. She's taking so long. Why did she even do that? Why did she just cast her spell? Why is she punching somebody while casting it? What's taking so long? Hey, hurry up. I want to go get executed so bad. Wow, we put those two to sleep. It's just the two assassins running around now. Ultima. Does it say that he learned it somewhere? Is he supposed to have learned it? From that? Okay, well, it seems complicated. Let's, how can I see unit list? Oh, it didn't kill him. He's just not moving. Ultima's coming in first. Let's wait here. Nice. Good for you. Let's back up. Keep dancing. Come on. I was gonna use him to res, but I guess we'll just cast Raise. Slow is good. We'll take that. Taking too long. They're gonna stop her too. This is really a pain in the ass. They have too many annoying status effects. I can't protect myself from them, really. Ultima wrong target. I maybe could have moved that up to where he is though. Well, it didn't teach me it for no good reason. I think it's nonsense that you have to survive it also, but I did, and I still wouldn't give it to me because reasons. Yeah, that's silly. It's silly to learn it this way in this freaking Blue Mage style lesson. But stop interacting with it in any way is also mean. Hopefully they decide to do it again. And I'll just make sure he's status free. I think they're gonna go for it. No, they're gonna stop again. I'll have to cure it. It's the guaranteed part that's just garbage. Can't cure it with you, but we can we can back up. Make sure that these guys are hasted. I'm still out of range, so I guess I'll cure yours, and you can go cure it off of him. Seeing the world in speedy time. Yeah, I can't do it. Maybe this will cure it. Oh, he never learned the one that cures status effects. Might be faster just punch him to death and bring him back to life. Wake up. Apparently it's not a thing I can do anything against. I can't stop. I don't like her being here. Get back. Man. I'm gonna restart the fight. They're cheating a little too much. I gotta get something to protect me from that nonsense. Put that on. Just gotta protect myself from all 3 status effects or I can't do anything. I don't think I can do that though, they'll just kill me. I think the kill is not as good of a range, so maybe this will work. Anyway. This crevice seems like a good crevice. I can see this being a good place to stand around and get blasted. She's interested in blasting me. I can end this fight instantly afterwards. If I feel like it. Meteor. I'm attacking with confidence that it's gonna be 100%. We're gonna get frogged or some shit and it's gonna get cancelled again. Because frogs can't learn Ultima. That's a fact. It's just the way life is. Frogs. Sakos is really thinking it out, really plotting. Gotta debate this next move big time. It's very important. Ultima couldn't possibly take longer than Meteor to cast. Brush off vanity and show reality, Ultima. He does not know it. Let's try that. Still did not learn it. It's a stubborn game we got.
Brush off vanity and show reality. Ultima?
I'll check. Okay. I'll check in a second here. When they're ready to. I'll just watch the cutscene for now. But I don't think we learned it. Caught in the loophole. Now we have to bring back Bloody Angel using the ultimate power. Then even without the stones or a suitable body, we can come and go at will. Did they find a good body for Angel? There's only one body suitable for Angel. We must find the way to the Dead City. Hey, do you think they tried to teleport like 50 times before it finally worked and they could get inside here? Because that's how teleport works. Sure, whatever. He's got it. stealing? What are we stealing? I got options here. I don't think I care too much about all this. I do have a couple of thieves, though. Basically, we can steal everything between the three of them. What the heck does 108 gems do? Oh, it cancels all this nonsense. Does this give me 30% dodge on status effects? She's immune to status effects. She doesn't care. The frog's not on this list, unfortunately. Suikoden is not the origin of 108. 108 was chosen for Suikoden for a reason. But yeah, same reason why it's holy. It's a holy number. I'm gonna give it a shot with what I got. I can save mid-battle here, so let's see what they're into. And you need to get your stuff back on, buddy. I don't know exactly the yeah, I don't exactly know the religion it's from, but it's 108 stars of some kind. And Suikoden specifically lists every single one of them and assigns a hero to each one of the stars. Even the guy who runs the elevator. Even the guy who runs the vault. Yeah, I'm only interested in side quest spoilers. If I get bodied by some nonsense, I want to get jumped by it. I'll just make a save. It's fine. Yeah, anyway, I was just saying, I know enough about it that Suikoden is not like... They're not copying Suikoden, they're referencing religion. I think this guy's good. Speed is outrageous. Let's go with this. Like, I don't mind being told that I can steal stuff in advance. That's probably fine, but I probably won't bother. We just threw Excalibur back in the trash because no one can equip a sword. Hey there. Yeah, that was disgraceful, wasn't it?
Where's my sister? Where's my sister? Brush off vanity and show reality, Ultima.
Did y'all change your gear? No. Look at all this junk. He's got the set of stuff for a class I'm not going to use. Get out of here. You dodged! How dare you? Ridiculous. Ow, 10! I got counter-tackled. Unbelievable. He saw me stab her for 300 damage and just forfeits the fight. Hey, teleport. Well, you're just asking to be robbed, huh? You better do something wild with this. Confused, one of the thieves, but if the time mage goes first, she'll just slap him and fix that. I'm not sure who goes next. Come on. It's my turn now. Uh-oh. Are we that slow? Guy's got 15 speed. He's still moving. Oh, he gets to go first. He's doing something confusingly good, though. He's doing what I would have him do. So, nice work, Stan. Autopilot berserker over there. Okay. What are you? You have nothing special going on. You're just one of them demon boys. I don't think I can raise him. I think it's too far. I have to get him next turn or not at all. Everyone auto potioned except for Stan, who was just an autopilot back there. Yeah, haste. You do what you're gonna do. So presumably Teleport 2 just lets him do whatever. Bloodlust. Must live as vampire. I ain't complaining too much about Stanley. I wish he would have attacked with punch, but if he wants to throw water balls, that's fine. Celia gets to go first. I could really use your help, my man. If you wouldn't mind. not doing that stuff you're doing. I don't have a way to unconfuse him. All I can do is kill him to stop him. This is just a free fight, but robbing Samurai Gear is gonna make it take forever. I don't think it's worth it. I don't care about Samurai shit. They can't do anything to my team. My team just wins by... Any one of my guys can solo all three of these dudes. They're completely outmatched. I don't have the ability to throw remedies. I have Asuna on my time mage, but she got blasted. I think Asuna will cure that mess. Doesn't cure vampirism. Yeah, if she's immune to it, it's fine. And if Stan's immune to it, that would help a lot. He got confused, though, because he's a bit of a doofus. That was just bad luck. Seems like he could get hit with just about anything, really. Well, if I can kill his two little friends in like just one turn of being left alone, we could get that accomplished. I probably should have spread them out. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna back up and do that. Let's spread them out. This will keep us from getting blasted as a group. Livery tastes like poorly balanced endgame. So kind of like one of the unpopular fruits. A cantaloupe. Nothing special about this sword at all. I don't even care about it. Shield's garbage. It's actually bad. Like it's one of the worst ones I've seen in the end game. This is just HP. This is just HP. This gear sucks. Actually, it's nothing special at all. The only thing on here that's any good at all is this. The glove. The accessory here is actually good. But only for specific classes like Samurai who do both. I don't think I would use any of this stuff without a Samurai on board. I mean, it's like, what is it, like 80 more HP than the next set of gear, just regular gear? He got confused again? Well, I wouldn't use the draw it on the Masamune because then you'd break it and then you'd lose it forever. Okay, that's fine. They're gonna kill him and I'm gonna res him. I'll just let that happen. Thanks, Stan. Nice work, buddy. Is there time? No, there's no time for re-raise. Can I set a raise on top of you and just cast that when it's ready? I guess is the next best thing. Spark chance 0. 94% chance to slow. Let's do that. I gotta watch out, I'm gonna get slowed myself trying to do anything here. I'm gonna kill one of these two jerks. Let's get to work on that instead. They're gonna Ultima their own friend. I guess they won't.
Cross off Vanity and show Yaoi. Ultima? Ultima.
Let's kill this one, maybe. Or I could go rob him now, if I want.
Ultima?
Let's take her out. I think they're more annoying than the dude is, honestly. Oh, come on. I don't know if it missed because we preloaded it or if it just had the missed chance. Proc. Which would have been like 20%. Now I'm gonna have to do this. This is why they are worse than he is. He's nothing. They suck. They're really dreadful enemies to deal with. Let's just do raise 1 here on Stan. Yeah, that kind of screwed me up that this failed. That sucks. I don't think missing on white magic was ever a thing. I can't think of another game where that's a thing. That's super uncommon on any JRPG. Elmdor's going next. Who knows what he's into? I can get away with a Fire 4 if he leaves me alone. He probably will. That should kill both of them. One of them will be a demon, the other one should be gone. He's got to think hard about his next move here. It's the same move. Man, sure wish Raise 2 didn't fail me. We're still suffering from that miss. Wow, he lived. They both lived. Heck, that sucks. Ugh. She's doing so much work. I think the fight's over because she cheated to death with the stop. I can't stop that. Oh my gust. Yeah, why is Stan gotta be such an idiot? Come on, Stan, stop being confused every time. Wish he would just resist for a minute. Yo, Gilder, what's going on? This game is super gimmicky, unfortunately, with the status effects. They're playing a bigger role than I think they have in these kind of games. They do have classes dedicated to it and all, but the problem is that they're not using those. They're cheating to make sure they work. Because they didn't think they got enough of them to work in the past. I think I need to just wait here. I think they're okay to deal with, but I should be able to fight back against them without having immunity to it. I shouldn't have to use gear. I should have my healer there do her job and remove them, but they're making sure I can't do that. He broke his sword. What a jerk. Oh, he has his regular sword. He just lost the ability to cast that garbage on me. Hey, how you doing? I mean, he might have another one. Not for all I know, he has two. Maybe he has a bag full of Miramosas like that guy from Final Fantasy XIV who just carries around katanas. What comes first, Holy or Ultima? Holy comes first. Well, goodbye. We're gonna rob him. The first time we have a chance to steal. 8%. It's all bad steal chance. Kind of a waste of time, big time. Silly. Shouldn't have even put it in the game, it's so silly. It's really bad. Let's get away from that. Usually steal is like 50 or 60%. His stats are so high. Okay, no more instant death, no more instant stop, no more charm. What else do they have? Let's get rid of these demons now. Hey, nice res, or whatever you did there. Pretty cool. You can't kill both of my resurrectors this time, so take your pick. %. That's so dumb. It's what the heck is the point of a buff that can just fail like that? All right, I hope she hits it, I guess. So I'm risking the biscuits for the steal here. He did it at 7% chance. He stole this legendary blade. He's so slow. He can barely move at all. Can we stop him from moving too, actually? Can we just do that? Let's do that. That sounds funny. Can't do that. Not allowed to do anything fun to him. It's wizardly immune to stuff. Have flair. Nice hit. I mean, I guess we don't need to worry too much about any of that stuff. I can pick him up with Punch Art, but I don't think I have it equipped. So actually, it needs to be the mage who does it. I don't know what else is in this fight. To be going around casting stuff like this maybe is risky. Slows over. Let's hit him with some status effects. Oh, that doesn't do any. Gross. She maybe doesn't know it. I don't know. I think these demons might be auto respawn too. It's a different problem I probably got. I should have cast haste on myself instead of trying to blast him with flare. Give me more time. We're never gonna get the other piece. I'm gonna back up. Spread out. This your standard experience for this game, trying to rob this guy of all of his goodies? I'm too far away to get healed if I do that. But I don't want to be in range to get blasted either. He's gonna kick our ass. I'm gonna cast Cure 4. No, I'm gonna... I guess I should. He's gonna do something. If he kills her, we're gonna auto-res, so whatever. Yeah, I think these items in particular aren't good enough to bother with. They're just not. This is gonna kill multiple people, but 2 of them re-raise. These items just aren't there. Like, the other items I saw to steal were there, but these ones aren't really. The only thing in there that's good is the accessory, I'd say. Unless you really like HP. Let me haste those 2. We're gonna have a problem with the res soon. Oh, the enemies are gonna stand up. Yeah, like having a bunch of HP isn't very... Whatever, people can hit for like 300. It doesn't really... It's not the way to get away from that problem, I don't feel like. Got the armor. I'm gonna give it a shot and see how this goes, but I don't see it being a necessary move. These guys are gonna res soon, and if I think they do res, and if they do, I'm gonna want Stanley to be ready to go. So actually, I'm gonna chill on him so that he's maximum ready to go. Now nothing to do but take your money. I can take 500 bucks. Yeah, it's because only knights can wear it that it's like whatever. If it were somebody else who could wear it, it would be a big deal. But since it's only knights, it's like, you know, it's a lot of HP, but not compared to the other armors. It's a lot of HP compared to the cloth that I have to wear on everybody. My team's ready to go. I mean, we're in good shape here. I don't know what's going to happen next. I'm going to slow him again. The only status effect I can do. Kind of hard to aim. Oh, I'm gonna miss. I should have hit him with it. I still did. He jumped right into it. What a jerk. He wants some Muramasa again. If he confused my priest, I'd have to finish the fight immediately. We are so fast. I cannot get a turn for the other guys. I wanted to heal him anyway, so that's fine. She's gonna stand up with full health, hopefully. I guess I'm gonna try and steal. 19%. Aww. Failed the 90%. They don't raise. Yoink. Well, you're nothing but mana now. You're nothing actually. You're just nothing. You're just dead. Oops. Don't steal my treasure box now. I can't believe Raze failed again. Twice in one battle, 10% chance. It's the inverse of that opportunity to steal that I got. I gotta hit this guy with slow, damn it. At least my black mage auto reses. %83 chance. We can get this and steal from him at the same time. Great. Love to see it, I guess. One health on Stan here. One health steal. Nope. can finish this fight. Oh, he can actually, he's gonna block the shit out of this, so we should try and hit him while we can. I think he might have a form 2 or something. It would make sense if he demoned up, so I'm kind of ready for that nonsense as well. In the midst of trying to rob him like this. I don't think I got enough health back from Cure 3 there. Let's back up to where he can't really get us. If he goes after Stanley, he'll kill him, but that's all he'll do. He loves that stuff. I think I'm about to end this fight. He can't dodge this. Yeah, I should have brought Squire skills actually and yelled his stuff down maybe or whatever. I don't think she can do much here for me except for try and rob him some more. He's still slow, I think. No chance of stealing his heart. Cold as ice, this guy. I stole his sword. I stole one piece of armor. I'm satisfied, I think. This is over now. Yeah, he has no magic block, which is why I said that shield isn't even worth looking at. Hey, man. With this body. Have you got a magic sword and some pants? I don't remember what else I stole. Hey, you lost your 2 assassins in your goofy plot to try and jump me with 3 dudes 3 against 5. I don't really understand. Assassins typically don't come out in an open hallway and like engage in fights with knights right on, you know, right on the square. I guess those ones do. Sing. Yes. I miss dance. I miss punch. This sword is just 18 power and breakable if I use its special ability. Nothing special. Excalibur is special. Unfortunately, Knight's only for that. That's a big ask. He could do it, I guess. I guess that's okay if he does that. Instead of his weird 2-hand thing, it's not really doing a lot. Back to this silliness. If Squire is allowed to wear it, I guess he can be a Squire. I think it is. Yeah. He can have the best of the best here. I gotta tell you, 50 HP, not better than 2 damage. Like, we lose 80 HP and I'm still like plus 2 damage. Come on, right? Like, I'm still like not gonna wear that new armor. No thanks. 80 HP for 2 damage, I'll trade that all day long. 369 is more than enough. $120 HP on this. Same thing. I think that he's still he's only gonna be this so that he can wear these 2 things. And that's it. I don't care about any of the other knight equipment. I think everyone's set the way I want them to be. I'm gonna save here. Sounds like a good place. We have a purple egg coming in here. I think that's the purple pig. You know what? Maybe it did. Let me check his skills. I always forget that they, yeah, unbind. They don't know what skill I want. And honestly, I don't know either what the heck skill I want. This guy's good at a lot of things at this point. He's got all of the elemental magic, so that's my default. But he's also got the samurai skills. If I do want to break the Masamune open, I could learn that real quick. Enhances strength and agility. I think I'd rather him have the shield and just be, I mean, what other sword do I have that's really good? It would be the frost thing, and that's not great. Like, the next best sword is this thing, I think. It's not worth 2 sword in that. I'll just do attack up, and we can have the crystal shield on, blocking a truckload of stuff. Alternatively, he can also be a very evasive boy with a ton of health. That's pretty funny. He's so fast. He'll be super annoying with all this crap. Plus he has that that one skill that makes him dodge things magically all the time. I think because he has that, I don't need to go in that deep. Hey team. Hey Elmdor, come on buddy. Throw it in. I can't believe he's just a liar. He's just a fibber. Oh man. Hey, dying in a graveyard saves time. I thought you were gonna enhance your body. You kind of look like a goof. What? Yeah, that's right. Are you guys on my side? You come in and you see this and you still want to fight me? There's a dude up there with 2 poltergeists and he's got a like a cartoonish T-bone as a... Hey, she is on my side. Save the queen. Classic sword. Always protect. I don't really remember her now. She came in by herself. If he is as durable as he sounds like he is, we're gonna just... I mean, we're just gonna smack the boss and distract them with him. Nice, 420.
On the verge of death. Nightmare.
Oh, he got me. Oh, it's Islu's sister, right. Finally, one character in this entire game who has the correct reaction to anything that's going on. Oh, my. Oh, okay. Well, that settles that. Stan, I could hit this boss with flare, but this is way smarter. Man, wake up. We got things to punch. That also helps me out. He woke up my wizard and then only ended up doing 6 damage to her. We're hitting this guy with Excalibur and the Holy Spear and the Holy Fist of Stan. Hashmal, I'm sorry. Alright, we got me a new orb. And 30 grand from somewhere. Because we said so. Damn, you don't know anything about your religion. It seems like actual history that those you... well, whatever. Yeah, they don't seem to be immortal. We just punched one to death. He didn't really do anything. He kind of tried to put us to sleep or something. Like 3 of us took a nap. 1 of us woke up and punched him in the head. 400 damage. Maybe the coffee's nothing. Here, can you have this green orb? Alright, we're getting orbs left and right around here. But first, we're gonna have to make room. I'm you, and you are me. They are pretty tough, but they're not like gonna destroy an army. They can't even destroy a squad of fellas. Where'd she go? Literally cannot find her. There she is. Got that weird outfit on. Doesn't look like a knight. Divine Knight. Okay, I've seen this before. That's just more items for me. Always protect and always haste. I could get rid of the shield and have that. Dual wield these 2 things. That would be pretty funny if 2 swords works that way. She can come along. Yeah. Welcome to the team. Thanks. You can just, you know, you can have this other one. Have a good time. Alright, come on up here. I gotta check the Brave story and read some of the NPC logs. But we're on our way to this thing up here to try and do the quest. I'm gonna miss hitting for 420. He's gonna hit for like 200 twice, and he's gonna have haste and protect on at all times. Why wouldn't she be allowed to attack monsters? Oh, I see. That sucks. Hey there. Nice cape. Cape Delita. No one will be after him in my unstoppable force, man. You don't know what's going on. Good hero. Sneaky. Yeah. He just can't be stabbed. He's hard to stab. He's harder to stab than when he was on my team, that's for sure. He brought a chemist to dig up Dad so that he can see if he's been poisoned to death. Dude's gonna be like a tree under there. Okay, so we have two brothers. One is the dumbest villain on Earth, unbelievably stupid guy, and Zalbag is a big sucker. The other one, the two brothers. Let's go. Ha! It didn't proc anything. Anyway, I'm gonna take a look at this real quick. Friend of you. Look at this Wikipedia page. It's getting updated all the time. Do you think somebody wrote, do you think he's mad somebody wrote he continues to use people in his public profile? What's this guy doing? You remember this guy? What a jerk. Alright, anyway. Yeah, them updating the profiles is cool. Bomber full of Lanando. He's too charming. She couldn't stab Delita. That's Rodeo Bonanza. This guy's awesome. Mustadio Bonanza. I'm looking for the name of the dude that killed himself for pretty much no reason. We really didn't need to fake that dude's death. I don't really understand that bit. Melia Dual Tingle. He dressed up like Ormondo to get stabbed, and Delita just confirmed. Oh, was it Sid? Well, I didn't need to fake that either. Could have sworn it was Orlando he dressed up as. I don't see it in here. He must be a super minor character. Yeah, Sid does not need people faking his death. I don't understand that. It doesn't make any sense. Look at all these names. I don't see it in here. Yeah, I mean, if they faked it for his benefit, that doesn't make any sense. If they faked it because Delita's a shit and he's trying to do something else, that makes sense. Beef hat. Speed 2. That looks good. I could see some of that action. Let's buy 5 of those just in case we need one. I'm all good on all this. You're right, I've only got $250,000 left. Better sell my angel ring. I don't think Orlando was ever in trouble. It seems to me he could have just left if he felt like it. He simply didn't feel like it. He just wanted to didn't want to start a riot. He just wanted to let that guy arrest him, if that's the way it's gonna be. I'm mostly clearing out my inventory for purposes of quickly assigning gear. You can throw most of that stuff. This guy already has haste. I don't think he really needs 2 speed, but if we're talking about losing 20 health to get it, then yes, he does need 2 speed. Two power for 2 speed. What do you think, Stan? 44 health too. I think that's gonna seal it for me. And you really don't need magic either, and health too, yeah. Okay. Beef up. I think that's good. It's been a while. We still don't have room for these other spells. I gotta see what death looks like, but I think I'm more interested in seeing what ice and... Well, hang on. Leveling that up. She really needs Geomancer, but it's very slow learning. It's okay. She doesn't need it. She just hasn't got the ability to do much with that class. Priest, what are you working on? I'm mage. Got haste 2. Let's try this. Four new propositions. I don't think I checked Limberry. Should have. I don't think I did. Let's do these real quick. I don't think I checked Limberry for propositions. I might need to. The ultimate. 3 blue dots. This is the proposition central right here. Have you ever seen somebody do jobs so fast? This one's a gift from God. This is the way. We gotta defeat whirlwind cars. Everybody here can use job XP except for Stanley. A new plant. Oh, This is basically 2 random battles worth of XP every time I do one of these, so it's not worthless, at least. Like, I'm getting something out of it. I don't know if it has anything to do with the optional content, though. Is that ready to go yet? What did you expect to find in the box that you get as a prize? It's his favorite dish by Grandma Branch. Roasted chocobo. 12-day walk to Dorter City. That seems... Damn, they're fast. Wow. And they get back here too. They're really cruising. Okay, I don't know what to do now. But I am going to check my abilities out. Squire. This only cures... that only cures 3 things. It sucks. It's so bad. Alright, fine, it's fine. Dash. Again, accumulate. Eventually. Let's get Ice 4. Geomancer probably got a ton from it. Yeah, nice. And she can do haste too. It's cool. Don't really need any of this other stuff. She's finally got it. I mean, it's in there. I don't know. There's just jobs, and every single big blue dot has multiple jobs, really. Like this one also, unfortunately, will have some. Oh, man. Let's get to work. I'm gonna get them all done. This is 100% on these. I'm not doing random battles, so we're just gonna hop up here and then go back down each time. These ones will take a little longer because I have to dodge the random battles. Oh, we found a thing. Mirage Tower. Ominous dungeon. Yeah, I have to walk back and forth to burn 13 days of time in this case. This is another Porky. Not the egg I was hoping it would be, I guess. Time to go back. Oh. Yeah, they're going off on a quest, and we're literally wasting time while they do the thing that they're doing. The magic train. My treasure. Because who would leave without their army? Like, the only people who can do this are the unnamed people. Which is really weird. Happened to be my primary force. But if they weren't, then the other problem would happen where the only people who benefit from doing it are people I'm not using. So it's either useless or good and weird, time-consuming, strange. Oof. Come on, get out of here with these. Maybe I'll just do one dot at a time since they're so stingy. Game's getting mad. I'm not going to the random battles here. It's starting to stack them up. I could see not ever finding this and not caring about it. Doesn't seem like it actually does anything meaningful. And it takes a long time. It doesn't pay off big time. Not when you have to deal with, when you actually have to do the random battles. It's absolutely not worth it unless you can easily avoid them. Or you have another team ready to go. Be pretty easy to wipe out in a random battle that you can't handle. Chocobo Restaurant. Part-time job. We'll send our time mage to go work there for 4 days. That's a short one. Oh. No mercy on these. Like, I think it's neat that they dump lore. That's cool and all, but like, it doesn't vary much. They just take a picture of old dungeons. This job's a gift from God, is it? You can't just say that. You can't. How did we get this? We gotta go gamble at the slot machine now? That's our mission? They're gonna take 13 days? Okay, now with with this, for real, I've cleaned up all the propositions I know about. Do not say that gambling is a gift from God. Don't do it. Well, the evil one said it, so it's fine. The slot never lets you win. But that was our very best. We managed to win. Alright, we got some money. What do I do for the subquest? Do I do anything? Did I just advance the plot? I've got another one of these. Almost got them all. Back to Egros for the Death of Dad lessons. Okay, Geomancer is mastered. She's got everything from those. I mean, that paid off big time for her fast. Compared to how she was doing, I guess. You also have everything. Time Mage complete. Now, is Time Mage better stat-wise than Priest, or should I just switch it up? Wonder if I can check that easily somewhere. 13. Back to your roots. It would appear that Time Mage is very similar, but I think it does have better stats. Just barely. I think I'm good leaving it this way, just for style. It's just, I like the white mage outfit better than the time mage outfit. I like the black mage get up, it's pretty cool looking. Okay, we're going to the starter castle. Go. What is my chance? Oh wow, way over there, and it's red too. Is that the next? So we're gonna get jumped over there. And that's how we advance the subquest? We have to keep on going? Man, this map is huge. It's big enough that I almost need to zoom out. Okay, well that sucked. can't zoom out and see the points on the map. I want to do subquest stuff, but I don't know how to advance it. Doesn't seem like it wants to go forward. Any subquest, I want to do them all. Cloud Strife is running around, doing something somewhere. That's all that I know about. That's the current subquest. If there's other ones, I don't even know about them. I only have the one. Like, he's here. We brought him back in time, and he's just kind of missing. I've never done some sub-dungeon, optional dungeon. That's also missing. I'd hate to miss it. Must save here again. Okay. I'm gonna fight these. They want to see my swords so bad, we'll check them out. If they insist. Hey! It's a wild bow. I want to eat that monster next time. After we fight this fight here. Boy, that ribbon would have come in handy a couple fights ago.
Ultima. Brush off vanity and show reality.
Uh-huh. Oh no, she doesn't have time magic equipped. I'll have to fix that. Good thing we got in this fight. Getting some exercise. Oh, cool. My units are complete at this point. They're ready for battle. I need to eat this beast. Delicious. Oh man, we're getting blasted. No, we're not. This guy's class is gobbledygook. I want to see ice. Show me ice. You're gonna hit him too hard. You need to calm down. That's fine. It's gonna leave. Oh, we'll still see the ice. Big. Stanley, very fast, very strong. They're having trouble. Nice health. Pete's the vampire. Oh, let me give me with this. Damn. I better get rid of that vampire monster. Do not throw save the queen. We need that. Just no damage. It's fine. Amito, come on. Out. Gotta finish this thing off. It's monstrous. I was debating if move was better than move mana for the wizard, because they're pretty slow, but I think it's okay. And it's paying off still. These spells are expensive. For 21, highest damage record so far, I think. Come on now. Looks good. Finally got one of these stinky things. Get your time magic on. I think I don't even want this. I don't even know who would put it on. I guess she would. It hurts her so bad though. I don't really have a use for this, I guess, is the problem. Oof. That flash hat is so good. Being status immune on you is also nice. I guess you can have that. I don't need another one though, so I'm gonna go ahead and remove this beast. Goodbye. We must. Yeah, I'm not sure which one of these two should have it. She probably should, because she's the one getting hit with status effects. You can have this hat back or not. I don't want you getting confused or all that. That sucks a lot. I think I do want a little protection. She's pretty good as a Geomancer, so she probably can put this thing on again. I think this is a pretty good loadout for her. It could be worse. Could do worse than this. God Car Machine seems pretty busted. Let's move. Damn it. I said. Anyway, we don't need Secret Hunt anymore anyway, so I'm glad I got jumped. We'll take that off. Gotta set this guy back up the way he was. There's 2 swords here. Excalibur goes first, damn it. That's the rules. I remember this lousy place. I forget what hat he had, but that's probably not it. Sawbog's crazy. Hey, we're here. What? I don't want to. Way up there. My sword you got there, what's that all about? Is it better than Save the Queen? No. The Defender. Pretty good evade on that thing. Here I come. Ultima is such a bad skill as you scream. Yeah, we cannot get up there. Just yet. A Loon Knight. That's bad news. I guess my ninja's gonna turn right around and stand back up. Hey, man. Oh. This bridge will protect me from meteorites. Selvag! He's robbing him. You idiot, you're in a meteorite. He walked right into it. Meteorite's gonna do me again. They're all walking right into it. Nice throw. That was a good one. I guess you can stand back up. Sorry about Gross Castle or whatever. I'm gonna hit you with Ultima.
Meh.
Thanks for the sub. Well, some days you're just dead. What would I want a defender for? I have a perfectly healthy Excalibur on hand here. I think I'll res my boy up there. For maximum insult. Hey, welcome back. Would you like to kill him yourself? Well, too late. Whoops. And that was the end of Lex Stupor. Oh, he's a demon now. His name is Adramelk. Is that better than Dysadarg? What the? Hey, give me back that doofus. Well, whatever, man. I don't care. It's fine, probably. Get stabbed. Stan, you gotta get out there, dude. You're so far behind because you rezzed the priest. Can you throw? Is it throwable? It looks unreasonable. You'd have to be one hell of a ninja to do that one. I think we'll cast a heal, actually, for my boy. My black mage lady there, she needs this. Come on, use that spear better than that. You can do it. Classic flare play. 3-3-3. These demons are a lot like fighting a statue, really. Shit. If only Bloody Angel were here. Hey, where's Zalbag? Is he just dead? He just disintegrated him? Damn. Yeah, I guess it is. There's only half a Bjolv left. Oh yeah, there's two of them. Actually, Zolbag is missing. Dead, I guess. Almost still alive though. Did he forget she existed? Are we going back? Are we come back to the city over there in the top right? All the way back? Oh, oh, oh. Let's back that up. Watch out for Grog Hill. Classic. Oh, I've been jumped. Only 4. Oh, heck. I guess this is the team I would bring in that circumstance. I think it's funny that the number of people we got never increased beyond 5. Sometimes it's lower. I don't have any money. What the fuck? The flower tax is here. That's a lot of flowers. First you plant the flowers, you get 30 million flowers. You plant them, you take the seeds, plant 30 million more flowers. Even in FF7, Cloud starts at like level 7 or 8. He's never been level 1 in his whole life. Damn. Yeah. Gotta save Cloud. Well, they have no hope of victory here. They have nothing at all. I think maybe I can Earth Punch to him here, but I think the height maybe is in the way. It's tile down. No, it's working. It won't kill him though. Oh, there's a dude there. I would hope that you have your core team finished by the end of the game. Yes, you leave. What are you doing? He's doing nothing. Soldier! Let's go. Don't forget about God Car Machine. She's a little slow, that's her only problem. She's just a Colossus walking across the field, immune to all diseases, cannot be killed, automatically resurrects. She's just a little slow, that's all. Could use a haste. I'll just wait here. It's a fine place to stand. Big haste. Huge haste energy for God Car Machine. The very rarely seen Spin Fist didn't really work again, but hey. That's just because he blocked it. Could have blocked anything. He's alive. Heck. Thought you want to do something? Okay, that's fine. You run. You can steal my helmet or something. That'd be funny. Damn. What if everyone in this universe is just much stronger than Cloud is in his? Like, Sephiroth just a regular guy. Sephiroth is the flower girl in this universe. He's nothing in the world of tactics. Everyone's doing meteor summons. I'm just basing this off Cloud's strength right now. Oh, casting fire. You remember my name. Yeah, they know magic in this world without the help of stones. They don't need any of that stuff. Is that strong strife? Now what? I can't help but notice they didn't actually point me in any direction when I got him. They just kind of like, yeah, let's go. I guess I go back to Guntown. Hey, I know these spells. Cherry Blossom. Another ultimate limit skill. He's missing so much XP. I would do that cheat for this, I guess. How do you do that? I'm not gonna use him beyond that. Oh well, where do I head now? Go to Marond Holy Place. Okay, we gotta do more quests. We gotta do more storyline. Yeah, that's so much job XP, it's ridiculous. He's not gonna get that naturally, that's for sure. Well, I just ain't gonna see those abilities then. What is his weapon? Is it just a big sword that hits for buster damage? I don't think I care about that. I do care about optional dungeons though. Hey, he's an Aquarius. Time for the big trivia. It's just from the Quistler Blitz. Let me save here. That'll probably be fine. Oh, the death of funeral. Known guy who was here once for a minute. It's just, you know, that's true. We keep on getting. We have like 7 of these bad boys. Your plan sucks. I. It's only a flesh wound, he says to the 85-year-old man. Anyway, too bad about that guy who I don't know. He was in maybe one cutscene this entire game. Whatever he was doing in it probably wasn't even bad guy stuff yet. It was just implied off screen that he was doing bad guy stuff. I think he was just being duped a lot. Maybe his sign is random in this game. Maybe he's not always an Aquarius. I can't believe it's inconsistent. Maybe it's an Aquarius in this world, but not in his world. Maybe the calendars are all messed up. My name is Piss Bonjour. Piss Bonjour Biol. Heresy Piss Bonjour. Y'all are lucky I can't fly anymore. I'm coming in. Damn, can't reach him. Yeah, ignore height would be nice, but like they're actually surrounded here, so advantage is on me, I would say. Let's see if my priest survives this mess. Blame yourself or God. Big meteor's coming. Too bad about that for you fellas. Yeah, that's not gonna get you away from the meteor. You better kill us with whatever you're doing. I don't think that's gonna do it. I think we're gonna go up front, absorb all the hits, and dance namelessly. Does she still have short charge on, I wonder? No, because she wanted the spear on. She's not as good a dancer as she used to be. Used to be great at dancing. Hey there. No summoners allowed in this game. You're banned class. I'm gonna miss the haste if I leave. I have to leave though. Oh well. I have to go punch somebody. These guys have guns. time has come. Crash down on my boss. He loves that. Are you preloading Rays, you jerk? Ah! Oh! Oh! Classic. It's only one thing to do. Oh, they got him. Oh well. Oh, I don't have enough mana. I got the move left. How about now? Oh, 4 mana short. That's terrible. Blame yourself for God. You idiot! You punched too hard. You ruined it. I got him. Oh shit. Cancel the meteor. It's over. We don't need that. We gotta deal with that last fella. Good morning. Sure. I think speed plus 2 is better than 20 health. And same thing for this. I think the damage is better than 80 HP. I don't know. I think with his 2 swords he can kill most people in 2 swings, so that's fine, probably. That looks better. Let's roll. Classic V formation. I just use auto res. I just res every time somebody dies. It's no big deal. Getting the HP up is unreasonable because some of the enemies just hit for 400. Doesn't matter. No. You want 7 of my holy stones? He's gonna give them to him because he's the dumbest man alive. Okay. What? Okay. I will. That's junk. A dragon rod. It sucks. That thing's junk. He's got nothing. This guy's a doofus. But he got around me. Ah. You missed, Stan. What are you doing? I don't care about that. What else you doing? Does this ever miss? My poor wizard, man. She's lost everything. Flare up. Holy fire. This guy didn't get to move yet, so why don't we make sure that is maintained? This guy just lied again. He said he'd tell me if he was dead. I guess he's not dead yet. Damn. Well, now we have no leads. And we lost our book. Hey there. Just open up the closet, pull my next set of black robes out. Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. Dirty. Zombag. Hey man, we can cure this. Come on, we get this great healer. She knows every spell in the world. She knows every single one of them. She also, for some reason, also knows how to manipulate time and space. For fun. She just does that on the side. I think she can cure a little vampirism. What do you got? Yeah, well, whatever. Fight might be over already. No, he's got a lot of health, this guy. Very tanky fella. Oh, he's faster now. What kind of counter ability is that? I am damn sure at this point that speed +1 is nothing. I guess the idea is that he keeps getting more of it with his tankiness. Oh, he berserked me. Looks like it's time for Meteor. It's too long. It's too slow. Damn, that's speed +2. Show me who's boss. In we go. Oof. Well, now he's got a vampire after him, yeah. This guy refuses to go down. I remember that map. Is there any other things to do? The trade city. How deep is the deep dungeon? That sounds deep. All the way over here. We've been blessed by no random battles. I'll do it. Hey everybody. This job was a gift from God. Move fine, that sucks. Nobody wants that. I don't know who even has it. Blastum's pretty slow. Enjoy, I guess. She can do it, I suppose, but she's not very... They're both going to be at 3 movement without their move skill. I guess she's the faster one. She's going to be the one who's doing it, I guess. Okay, this is the last optional thing. Can't see anything. Just throw a meteor down there. Thank you. Your typing is amazing. I don't know, that's all I've got to work with. I'm gonna throw them. Throw them on down. Oh, there's something in the way. Marge the wizard coming on up. He's gonna blast us. Can't quite get there. This seems like an easy first floor. I think we got this one. Damn, can't do much there. I mean, I guess the problem with Move Fine naturally is that I have no idea where to stand to make it work. Yeah, it would have to be better than Excalibur, basically. Or the sacks. That's not very good. Part of the appeal of Excalibur is the auto haste, honestly. I care about that more than anything. I usually do. Most games that give me auto haste I consider to be the best item every time. Auto haste means more turn economy. If there's a better, like, wizard weapon, that sure would be nice, because we ain't got that, but I don't really care. They're doing fine with their meteorites. Like, that dog is dead from that blast there, no problem. I don't know that 2 Excaliburs would be good, because the other one gives me Protect, so really don't need that either. I mean, if there's something that's actually useful for me, you can tell me about it, I guess. Wandering around fighting these fellas looking for it isn't what I'm gonna do normally. Ten random battles, basically, is what we're dealing with. $11 random battles, I suppose. Looks like we got to do it again. Ew, this was the worst fight. How do I find the exit? Is it just on the wall somewhere? Ow. What the? Tactics Ogre doesn't actually have 100 floors. It skips a bunch, and it gives you an item. It gives you a permanent skill upgrade that is mana free every 10 floors or something. My immediate thought is that that is a better method than this. But it does skip a bunch of floors over the course of the run. Oof. They're so evasive, these knights. Oh, but I have 69 faith. Do I want to give that up just for damage? Damn, I can't reach him. Here comes the bombs. Wow! They're getting slaughtered! God, car machines. Strikes. That was ridiculous. You got a confused bomb biting his friend while poisoned. There's no other knights. There's just a bunch of named guys who are watching us fight. These are the two knights I've got. I don't need any swords. I don't even have a knight. I have a squire, actually. A fake squire. Just keep on infecting them until she hits them all with poison and they die to that. I don't need a bow either. I've sold all the bows I had. Yo! Oh, they're immune. Stinky. He broke the legendary shield. I can't let him do that. Guess we'll reload. Freaking wizards. Freaking wizard knights. Yep, I'm gonna have to start her over. the permanent breaking of the gear. It's another reason why this is a waste of time. I can't think of another tactics game that I've played that has that in it either. I'm gonna turbo through this scene we've seen already. I still didn't find the exit. She's a little too slow to be doing the move find thing. No one really can do it fast though. I think I don't care about the items. I don't think it's worth. I just want to see the boss. I'm gonna run through it as fast as running through it can be done. The items would have to be so good for me to care. They'd have to be really. They wouldn't have to be good. They'd have to be interesting. Because what people think is a good item is the auto raise item that just lets you keep auto raising over and over again, which I guess is okay. But in terms of the game, you wouldn't be okay with just that person auto raising over and over again. So that item's not like super incredible. It's powerful for gameplay. It's not interesting. And I still have to reset if someone else dies. And the raise messes up my team because she's still dead. She'd be better off with most other accessories at the end of the day. And that is probably what most of these items are going to be like. Oh, trap. It's a death trap. Chester stepped on. There's nothing interesting that I'm going to find on here, I don't think. We're all set. We're basically just doing content that's in the way. And all these fellas are gonna take forever to burn down. We're unfortunately doing the boring style of content where it's just random generated enemies. That's the worst thing to see. It's not what you want. We're gonna drop another one just in case that one doesn't take. Just in case that first meteor wasn't meaty enough. Drop a meteor. I don't think I want to dance. I want to just do straight damage. Though dancing will give me a chance to find the exit if one of them gets frogged or something. Let's yell. Is the other meteor gonna hit anybody? Apparently it is. I remember using Game Shark on Tactics Ogre and getting like the equipment that only the enemy could wear without thinking twice about what that would do to my team, and it didn't really work. But you can get like an axe from the Generals of Hell and stuff like that, because in Ogre battle, an ogre is not some big dude who eats sheep and is under a bridge. He's some kind of super demon. And there's a whole army of them at the end. They're basically Balrog equivalent kind of dudes. I gotta watch that fire. You can just wait, you don't need help. Actually landed that hit. Wow. Let's actually do the dance. It makes sense because it messes up their stats and keeps them from moving after me. So we're looking for an exit, I guess, down bottom left or something. I guess is what we're trying to do. A little confusing. I can't even go until we get rid of some of these corpses. Oh fuck. I guess I'm gonna scream about it. There you go, pal. This freaking works. Wow, this place is huge. Did that miss? I didn't even see. No, it must have hit because she got XP. I don't see it on him though. Shouldn't he have a little angel on him or something? Just these three fellas? Wow, 160. Holy shit. What the? She's got re-raised. She'll be back. Keep dancing. He's fine too, don't worry about it. It's fine. He loves being dead, that guy. He's crazy. It's his favorite thing. Oh. We frogged him. Nice move by the frog. Oh boy. Yo, Chester's got chemist skills. She's not doing a very good job with that shield. Oh well. Get up there and kill him. Yeah, dancing maybe is giving her charge failure. She shouldn't be doing it while she's trying to fight. Gonna steal that crystal, get those chemist skills, learn them all. Alright, head break. With a crit punch. Nice. That's better. Oh, that's pretty cool. We can see. What is that 29 I just saw? I can't figure that out. What did you get, Blast them? You have regen from this thing. That's maybe what it is. The fact that it's blue always throws me off because it looks like mana regen. I don't know why the color's wrong in this game. But it's health. She's getting health back. Hey, we're practically there already. Time for terminate. Why 10? What the fact that you can bring whoever you want to. It's purely random. Yeah, I'll do as long as it takes. We're gonna finish this place and the main story together. I guess I should just kill some outright since they light it up. Let's just hop on down there and destroy these guys. Man, he's fast. He is ridiculously fast. This map is better than the last one. The last one was really annoyingly built. I was worried it would be some kind of endurance thing where I wouldn't get healed between each match. That is not the case. Come on, Amido. Knife hand. You gonna get knife handed? Oh, embarrassing. Stanley's getting old. All that questing, all those years going by, he's past his prime. See if this hits anybody. Make sure we don't kill them all. So where should I be looking for the exit? Hey, stop that. Oh, it's just haste. Haste on yourself, the classic play. That reminds me, what about Quick? I had Quick, I've never used it. I was wondering if you could cast Quick on yourself to Quick forever. Just keep quicking until you're completely out of mana. Sounded good in theory to me. It's a little bit expensive. But so is Meteor. We only got God Karma Machine with that one. Oops. Thunder Soul. That makes sense. Ha! She's got re-raise, so actually I'm gonna try quick. On yourself, actually, is the way to. This is the best way to do this, probably. There's a lot of tiles to check. If it's just actually just it could be anywhere. Pretty gross. I thought it might be in like the corner or something. Is there any way at all to tell where it could be? Well, quick is pretty cool. It's not really worth spamming for this, though. If there's a map I can look at that tells me where the trap spots are, that would be fun, I guess. Don't do it. Oh, he's gonna get murdered. He did not reset the whole floor, at least. Who's still alive here? It's one guy is still alive over here. I gotta find the exit now. I'm gonna run away so that he can't counterattack it to death like he wants to do. He's fiending for it, I can tell. We're gonna just move as a unit here and check every tile we can. With some kind of sweeping system. Oh, he's still gonna get punched. Okay, good. Are the yellow tiles supposedly the ones that are traps? Stop has such a low chance. Alright, let's try. I see a couple, I guess the triangles are where you start. There's a blue dot and a red dot, a purple dot, and 3 yellow squares. I think this was a trap earlier. Trap, it's death trap. Okay, then the purple dot must be it. Or the blue dot way up top. Oh, I love the caves of Norche. Classic. The sicko who knows what geomancies are available on this map. Well, this map is handy. There's one around here somewhere. It's kind of hard to tell. Stop has short range and it hardly ever works. Don't move is a little better. I think there's one over here that this ghost is sitting on. So I'll have to wait. He leveled down on Squire. That sucks for him, I guess. You got Rezzed Ghost. He's gonna kill Stan. Nope, not today. Eat this. That's bad that I found that. I don't want that because it's gonna waste X potion opportunity. It's like, it's just gonna make my next auto potion worse. Oh well. Just waiting. Looks like the ghost spawned. Well, it died on the tile we need. I'll take Moogle. There is one more, maybe. Nope, it's that one over there. And he respawned. At least he moved. Get rid of that. Oh no, they didn't take the high potion. Nope, I don't know where it is then. I've checked all 4 trapped locations on this map. Where's the last one? That's hard to see. Heck. Trying to figure out where might be at. This guy's sitting on one of those yellow tiles. And I checked this one already, certainly. Man, this is way too hard to find. What were they thinking with this? This is like playing Warcraft 2 and having to find one farm to finish the enemy off in the corner of the base. I don't see another one. Like, I'm looking at the overhead view. There's two yellow spots. One's in the far corner and one is, here. Doesn't seem to be it. It seems to be the same to me. Okay, even in overhead it is a little messed up. Are they sure about these spots? She's gonna get taken out. She's got auto res though. Yep, we're gonna have to search the whole place row by row. Allegedly, the ninja's in spot 1. She's on spot 2, according to that, and way up here, this spot right here apparently is 1, which obviously is not going to happen this turn. Oh boy, can do it. Nope. She actually does not have auto res. We're gonna need to pick her up. Heck. I gotta find the exit now. I can just cheat, I guess. I don't think that's even faster anyway. Check every tile this way. This sucks. This is pretty dreadful, yeah. I feel like that music sting. Hey, Feather Mantle, that's not bad. Too bad I can buy it. What the? Game design. One of the most famous tactics games ever made. Ends like this. Genre starter is what it is. Yeah, an ASCII map is fine. It probably is the most famous. Yeah, I mean, most people would never find a thing like this. That doesn't mean it should be the worst thing on Earth, but... I don't think it's the best one. There's lots of modern games that do this better, but it definitely is, for its time, up there, big time. I wouldn't even say it's the best by this dev. She's so fast she can reach nearly half of the map, and I still haven't found it. There's not multiple exit tiles. You got a better strat than instantly reloading? I mean, if there's a way to make it light up somehow, that would be great. It's a death trap. We're guarded against that, though. I think I've checked every tile at this point. If you have a different map, I'll take it, I guess. Well, I mean, Stanley, I think, is already checked. Time to make a new save. So we're checking all these now. The map was pretty handy because it showed me where these things were. Oh man, what a map. So what are we looking for here exactly? Exits on 09. Okay, it's a grid, I guess. Wait, there is no 09. This only goes to 8. Oh, it must be the other way around. Okay, well, we're on one of them right now. But that's not what the map I'm looking at shows, really. This is very hard to read. All right. It's up here. I was about to find it when we switched to that map, which is seemingly accurate. It's fire for you. But it's not enough. It's not enough. Ugh. It's the way it's gonna be. Yeah, if I kill this guy before finding the exit, it would kick me out and restart the random battle, basically. Hey, terminate's done, no problem. Easy every time. I'm gonna keep this ASCII map open. Actually, I might have misread the other map because it did say the same tile as that. But I think, I don't know how I missed it. But it's the yellow tiles that it's saying are the exits. Let's save again. I'm gonna quick save. Delta. Yeah, the next spot, the next map has like 4 marks on it for some reason. But only sometimes. It's just it's not done right. Something's wrong with it. It's rotating where the tiles are almost. It's so confusing to look at. I think I'll just stick with the ASCII map and try and figure out how to read it. Though the problem with the map I just did is it has 11 rows, but the 11th row didn't exist. I don't think. Oh, there's fellas. Oh, so this one, Delta. It looks like there's nothing near me. All the exits are up this way, somewhere. Oh, am I too far away? Whoops. I'm not even close. Wow. Turns left, dodge, turn right. They're trying so hard to stop him. They got him. Sorry, bud. I always walk into my own meteor. It's fun. It's cool. Oh my god, this night. Gross. The hell's that? Fire that off. Oh, great. I think we gotta restart this one. Looks like a mess anyway. Where are we at? Yeah, thing's crazy. Hopefully we can get better enemies than that. So I think the map I'm looking at is upside down. I gotta rotate it. Okay. Now the shape matches. So if this is true, the possible exits are... Well, let me move first. That lights it up big time. It's possible this is one right here. And then here. And then maybe here. Hey, that's the first try. All right. That's what I like to see. Now we're gonna just murder these guys. I'm just gonna slaughter them. That's a cool map. And that guy way up there. Are these knights? I like that. I gotta worry about knights breaking all my stuff. They gotta ruin everything. Oh, a Lancer. It's just these 4 dudes? After all those behemoths and everything? Oh, don't do it. No, it didn't work. He only punched once. Why? What happened, Stan? It's just so crappy to use Meteor here. It doesn't work very well. I can't get away with it. We gotta blast this knight with magic because he can't be hit by any normal means. Even that doesn't seem to work very well. Come on. Land the hits. Unbelievable. Ugh, I can't hit him. I'm gonna have to dance. The knights dodge more than anybody. With their shields, they just get this natural dodge that ninjas should have. Chariot maybe shouldn't have stepped into the blaze. Okay. Can we punch art? Oh, even that has a huge chance to fail. 27% chance. Gross. Come on. Alright, big problem down. Now we just need to go wipe up the troops over there before my priest dies. One's a frog and one's slow. You can't do anything except for cast haste. Ugh, can't even do that. Can't get through. Literally too slow to move. Punch the frog. Okay, do better. Guarded by what, you jerk? Unbelievably hard to kill this frog. We're gonna wipe out on the frog trying to burn it down. 4% chance to hit this frog. I guess this guy will disappear first so I can come back up here and res with punch arts. Maybe she can put it to sleep or something so we can actually hit it. Come on, 30%. Stop missing. Yeah. All right. It's a bit silly. Hey, that's floor 3. Since we have a map, the ability to actually collect this rod is here, but he won't get it, will he? Like, I don't understand really. So it's not just finding it. This game has even worse systems going on where we maybe we'll just get Phoenix down, and it won't be anything. So, game's out of its mind. An incredibly bad idea. That whole thing is such a mess. To even put that on the skill in the first place. And then to have it be random and likely to fail is another one of the worst systems I've seen in one of these. Something that most people would be better off knowing exists. Alright, time for the Valkyries map. Which is another one of these. It's shaped like a snake. And it's full of more barrels. More balls. All of the exits are in the back. All the way in the back. So we're just gonna have to burn through a bunch of them. This one's gonna take some walking. Yeah, Tactics Ogre has move find innate, like everyone has it, and you just pick up the item and it's always that item, and that's it. I think there's some random items. Like you could find things here and there. It's never a big deal. I don't think there's a whole lot of hidden stuff that way. Yeah, I want to see the content. I don't know why there's 6 battles in the way, but working on it. I guess you can haste yourself. Man, you're slow. We just gotta kill some of these enemies. That's all there's to it. You can just wait here. You get hasted anyway. They got some, what are those, summoners? Down there? With the marbles? What are they doing here? How do they live? We're just gonna jump them. Map isn't as big as it looks because, I mean, we are very fast, I guess, is the thing. So I've already explored a lot of it. I've really got to get down there and save my ninja from big death, though, because he is kind of trapped now. He's pretty easy to kill. Yeah, they're after him. Oof. Well, now he can escape if he feels like it. If he's fast enough to dodge that. Probably is not. Oh, it's gonna take her 100 years to get down there. Shit. I think I might have blown this one already because I've allowed him to be taken out like that. The others are just so slow. Okay, the exits, unfortunately, are back here. Like, that's one. This is two. There might be one here somewhere. It would be where this lady's standing, I think. There's no fast way out of this mess. I don't have time because I can't res my ninja in time. She's so far away. It's crazy how far away she is. He's already on 2 on the countdown. Reflected the lick. Okay, that gives you XP, I guess. It's fine. This seems like a bad bunch of monsters to charge at. Shouldn't have done that. It's been a while since I've not been able to get to a res, though. I'm still not 100% sure I can't make it, but it sure looks like I can't make it, even with haste. I need to get within 4 tiles. And then I need it to actually work. Hey there. Looks like the exit is around the bend there, in the back. She is so slow. And she moves like 4 or 3. I'm gonna start using quick on her. See if that works. She would be there if you weren't in the way. I was wondering if you would actually be in my way. She couldn't have made it this turn, but we'll see. Maybe it's still good. That was fast. Hey, she's gonna make it. We're actually okay. Unless this fails. We have 2 shots at it. Stop summoning. She actually has shoes. Hey, it's all good. Ninja couldn't sacrifice us all to the RNG here. The last 2 are already asleep or something. There's something wrong with them. Let's see if we can find the exit now. Yeah. That was, I wasn't using the map for that, I just knew it was in this area. Okay, we can kill him now. Let's go. They're so tanky. While they're live. %69% chance of quick. Get another frog. Okay. I forgot about Death Sentence. But they have auto raise. Not that it really matters. Who's next? Oh, that's just a summoner. It's a frog trap back there. Gorgeous, we can see. Okay, floor 4 is done. As soon as we can hit this one enemy who is a frog and still blocks us against all odds. They were like halfway. I'm sure that all the rest of the maps are great. One of them's gonna have lights. It's time for Mlappen. There's an Excalibur on this map. Yeah, just one Excalibur. Oh, you mean just one map that sucks? Yeah. Alright, Mlappen. There are 5 exits here. Yeah, I guess you could come back and get more Excaliburs if you wanted to. I guess that's the advantage, if you want to call it an advantage. I think we need to confuse the enemies before I really go hunting for the exit. It's down here though, like there's one here. Starting from the corner, there's one here, one here, one here where they start. There's one way over here. Could be here. That tile could be it. Oh boy. Hey, we're gonna drop meteors on their heads, actually. And Ultimas. Solution. 20 faith. Hey, the Mlappen map is done. Yeah, I mean, the way to make this work, if you insist on having random exits or whatever, is to put like 5 of them, right? Like all of them active at all times. And, or, you know, just actually show me where they are when it lights up. That would make more sense because then, you know, lighting up the map would have some kind of value, as it currently does not really do that. You can light the map up with crystals, but then to what end? Because you can't actually see anything. All you can see is the terrain, doesn't help you any. We're gonna have to run around here to get down there, but I don't think I'll make it before they're dead. It's all this nonsense I'm hitting with. Okay, that did nothing. So they started us on top of a mountain, and we had to climb a spiral down, unfortunately. I think they just moved Found to Phoenix Down instead of Excalibur. Is what that just was right there. They just deleted the Holy Sword. Wow. We didn't get anybody, they're so tanky. HP gang down there. Come on, fellas. You're supposed to be fast. Look at these fast guys. Movement 7, they said. Well, what good is that? You're too slow. Kill her. Can we use flare? Probably reach them with that. Nope. Empty. There we go. I love that they still use potion. They just kind of have like a random assortment of things. Like the difficulty in this wasn't ever planned. It was just kind of like they just used the great character creator to just make some random fellas. And you never know. Sometimes the boss is out of hand by pure coincidence. Break armor and stuff being as annoying as it is, pure coincidence. They gave the enemy the same skills you have. Ooh, ooh, classic. Yeah, sucks to be her. It lives in the 5th floor of the deep dungeon with the Marlboros. Steps on a steel needle all the time. Hey, that's another floor done. Oh boy. Yo, Sebma, what's up? We're doing this thing. Optional thing. The tiger map. This map is the same kind of nonsense. I'm gonna do a regular save at this point. This map is flat but sideways, wrapping up and down. Get the loop around. One of the exits is in the far back corner. I really appreciate the map. That makes this a lot less ridiculous. It just saves us time wasting stuff. Ew. Vampire dogs. We just have to walk around. Basically a wall is in the way. And they're behind another wall. I hope they don't actually get me with vampirism or petrify, but I can cure it if they do. If I must. Ugh. Not great. Looks like a must. There's like 20 of them. Let's hit him with the classic. I need to get over there and not get hit by the meteorite. Yeah. You missed. You missed your own quick. Gross. They can't petrify her. She's immune to it. Well, this is most of them dead, probably. Yeah, that was good. I like that. I like that. 3 behemoths, 1 stopped. We're all sitting here now. We can just blast through. Drop another meteor on their heads. Cast the Suna over here. Which should remove Petrify. Now we can finish this map easy. It's all wrapped up. Just watch out for that meteor we're throwing down, that's all. He has to come this way, and he's going to get hit with a meteor when he does. If he wants to hit us, he has to come across. There's nowhere else to go, so they're just going to walk right into meteor. I'm gonna wait. So I'm not sure exactly where it's going to hit. Teleport would be awesome for once. Would be a pretty good play. Alright, I gotta go find the exit still. Because that's the thing. Haven't done that yet. Oh, wow. Okay, so exactly where is this exit we're looking for here? Let me see. Kind of hard to measure because it's right in the center of the map. Is this it? There it is. Knowing where the exit is makes this almost playable. Almost. It's close. Let him try. That's floor 6 done. It's wrapping up, huh? We're making it. End is in sight. The best kind of content is when you're desperate for it to finish. Next level's called Bridge. Safe here too. There's exits all over the place on this one. One's in the opposite corner from where I'm starting. It's a vertical map, so it's not that far away. Lots of wizards over there. This is definitely up there for bad content. I don't know. Not a big fan of this whole concept. They got thieves, wizards, and some fellas. To get the stuff on this map, you have to be able to jump. We're gonna just head this way first, see what we can do. I don't remember the Sea Lab very well. That's where Bahamut was, right? Or whatever. That weird boss. I barely remember it. It was one of the end dungeons, but it... I don't think it was as bad as this. Can I not jump down there? It might be too far. I might have to run around. Let's just kill these guys, I guess. Wow. Couldn't even kill a wizard. They have to run around too, it looks like. Maybe Stan can run over there and check for the exits for me. Maybe he's got the jumps. I think the dancer's essential here. It's paying off so much. He can get all the way up there. Surely he can jump down. Maybe not. I'm just gonna run around this way. Get rid of these wizards. Still the same plan. They're so hard to hit for some reason. The dancer's gonna be essential for me to not kill all the enemies with her status effect spam. Maybe she can grab one. It really is like 50%. Why? Why so low? They're still alive after being struck too. That's crazy. He's gonna run this way. I haven't seen Demi 2. It doesn't seem like it's a gravity attack. I'm gonna try it out. I'll look at what they have. I'm curious now. They got that Dracula mantle. That's about it. Oof. I miss her short cast. The dancer's taking forever. I'm not gonna unequip that spear though. Is anything good here? It all hits the same. Yo, Nameless Dance, where you at? Finally. I frogged 2 of them. I gotta wait to res, so I'm just gonna go punch this guy. Holy crap. That's not good. I think that might actually be fatal for me because I don't have any other res. How did he do that? Yeah, we're gonna have to reset it. I think I save all the time, I guess. He just counterattacked for 360? What the fuck? We get less deadly enemies? Maybe? Maybe. Bunch of undeads. This is probably okay. Just a bunch of level 70 ghosts coming my way. Yep, level 71 ghost there. The one in red. If you'd like haste, please step into the haste. Couldn't reach. Ew. This could, like, just instantly kill me. What kind of damage they're gonna put out? At least the ghosts are still weak. They're just gonna teleport over. We need these status effects immediately. Dancer's crucial here. A dungeon designed for Dancer. I don't trust Raise to actually work the way it wants to say it's going to. Missed. Even Haste 2 let me down. I guess he is hasted already, yeah. But I don't think that's why I missed. Maybe. Disgusting. Teleports in, drops that bomb right on my head. Yeah, I forgot he's already hasted. He's good. Which is helpful. Damn, I can't reach. Let's try and hit him with this. Or kill him. Whatever. That's the elite ghost. So it's the green ones that are level 70. I got what I needed. I got a frogged enemy. It's too bad the rest missed. I need Stan to res the priest when he gets his turn. Just give yourself this. I mean, heck. Wish I could jump down there. Let me look at the map. There allegedly is a possible exit here. Let me see. Nothing here. I think that's the tile. I'm not sure though. Good, the frog ran out of the meteor. That's fine. The skeletons are not even things to bother with. They're pathetic. They're the ones I'm dropping the meteor on, though. They're just 4 of them. Tough guys. I gotta start killing these things. All right. Let's finish that one off. Oh, they're all going first. Hey! Accidentally found it. I thought I'd have to look forever for this one. I have no idea where that one even is. That was not on my... I guess it's the one in the far back. Must be pretty close to the front then on the map. Like only 2 tiles away from the very front. Yeah, that's the story. $230. Ah! Probably you're gonna be the one killing that frog, my man. Go get it. Let's see how many undead resurrect. Just keep re-raise on you. This is the best I can do for you. It's super hard to guard you from all this nonsense. Frog. Frog's idea of aggression. Oh, there's one there. I didn't see him. Heck, he's gonna kill her again. That's right, I forgot to finish him off. It's all good. Should be over soon. Unless they start resin on me before I kill this frog. No way. Or 7 done. The trek. Voyage is next. Where you find the Robe of Lords, Ragnarok, Perseus bow. Or you just don't find any of that stuff. Because it's impossible to get. Let's save here. It seems like it's possible, if I'm lucky, to just have like 4 humans, and that's the enemy force. And that's what you want to see. On this next map, we start beside 3 exits, and then down right a little bit is 2 more. It's shaped kind of weird. Yeah, it better be good since you can't possibly get it. It better be the best damn thing ever. I think I'm gonna make an adjustment here. I think I'll be happier with my life under these circumstances. especially on this next one. God Car Machine can go back to flying. I'm not sure. Yeah, Robolord sounds good. I would like one of those, sure. I'm pretty sure Flight does work that way. I might be wrong. Looks like I got 4 humans again. So, lucky rolls. Little blessings. Yeah, if she can't get over there, I'll just change it again. I've got other options for her. She's a Lancer. Just 3 summoners and a wizard coming at me here. There she goes. She's got it. Question is it actually down here? Not on the first one. What were you thinking? What were you doing exactly? Hey, nice work, Dancer MVP down here. This should be called the Dancer Dungeon. I don't know what you'd do if you didn't bring one. Floor 8's already over. It's practically instant. How quickly she finished that one up for me. Good change, for sure. We're already done here. Just gotta punch this wizard. Floor 9. That's not a happy name for a level. If you didn't have a guide and you were doing this, would you lose hope after like 6 of these? You'd be like, wow, it's still going. Like, how long can it be? There's one right beside me, and there's one way back in the back. And there's two more exit spots. They're way down there. So we got big cliffs blocking my way. Wow, that sucks. They're trying to ruin my stats. Oh, a secret mage. Sally the Summoner. Yuck. Ooh, that could be bad. First time my caster's been silenced the entire game. They finally stopped me. How the heck do I get down from here? Stan did it by going this way. I probably should have cured the silence. Alright, we need to check the tiles with the flyer. So, these ones, there's one here, maybe. Could be one here. Not here. My slow, silenced wizard. Sorrowful state. They absorbed that into their mana or something, right? Gross. Didn't even hit him. You made a mistake. Wow. Don't act would be bad too. Did we lose the roll? Yeah. That's just 3 turns of no healer. I think we got this going on. It's just those 2 left. I gotta check the spots. Damn it. Stan's gonna have to res. These 2 are stuck up here. Helpless. I don't know if he even can because of the location. Hey, stop that. Let me see. There could be an exit up this way. This tile right here where he is, so I guess it's not that. No, I'm looking at this wrong. Because I can't see, I can't figure out what way is forward. I have to go by missing terrain. Okay. Could be one here. Could be one here. I checked the other spot, and then there's one here possibly. Damn, that silence might be fatal for me here. God. Status effects. She needed to move here. Check. I think I checked this one already. Wish I knew where to go to find the exit. Okay, well, we're just gonna back it up, I guess. Yeah, I don't want to kill the enemy either. Maybe she's got to find it. I think I know where it is now. It's got to be the last one to check. Bound to happen eventually. So from here, it would be... here. I think we gotta wait. Unless you can get there. Man, that don't act stuff. Okay, I'm gonna be able to res just fine, it looks like. Hey, don't do it. Don't get countered. Murdered. It's such a confusing place. I think I just gotta wait. That might be it. Nope. Really? What the hell is it then? I feel like I checked all 4 places. Let me see. The ASCII map. Nope. I checked that one already, I thought. Easy to miss, I guess. Well, it's apparently not here. Can we get that res? Or is it too late? She's gonna go first, I think. Check this one. I thought. Damn, where is it? %92% chance of raise. Do it. Game sucks so bad when it's mean to you. We're gonna have to rewind it and make that work because it's so scummy about it. All of the numbers that make raise work are as high as they can get, pretty much. We were never allowed to guarantee it to happen. You stole my crystal. My light source. Yeah, that was a game over situation. They made me not act for 3 turns. And on the 4th one, a 92% chance to raise did not work. I'm pretty sure I checked this here. I guess I missed. This is the first one I checked. Damn, this should have been an easy map. Should have been cleaning this up. But I guess I did not check that right. I jumped down, and that's the very first thing I did was look for that exact one right there. So I guess I missed. I'm gonna throw a stone at you. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna wait. Ugh, they're MP shielding. They have 600 HP effectively because of that. The wizard who don't die. Ugh. Just one more map after this silliness is over. It's called End. Oh, come on. Get the hell out of here. I guess we don't need the maps anymore. It looks like there's nothing left to do. There's a Night Sword that adds Petrify, always regeneration. 40 attack. Now that's a good sword. Wouldn't mind having that sword. It's on this next map. Good luck getting it, but yeah. I guess you would have to come for this one if we were serious about it. I don't want to learn the spell. I don't like Summoner at all. I don't want it to even exist. In the very back corner behind where the boss spawns, we can find this crazy sword. It's also a katana, a not particularly good one. We're gonna need Stan. What's the summon? Oh man, it's still dark in here. Is it just my dad? Ella dibs. Zodiark sounds familiar. Yeah, whatever, man. I guess I'll find out how weak humans really are. There's 100 of these guys, damn. Yeah, where'd this thing come from? Why is he here? You need haste. Good luck. I don't like that undead thing being cast at me. Do the dance. And then wait. Get the haste. Catch it. Ow. What you charging, friend? She's got a long way to run to go get that item for me. In fact, it maybe is time to quick over and over again to get her moving. I guess she's got a gun I could employ. Sorta here. Alright, I'm digging through. We frogged one. The other one's confused. This is good. It's about as good as it gets for me. Now we have a clean run up there. I haven't seen what this guy's into doing yet. It's probably some nonsense. He's in range now to do some stuff. 408 damage on that shot. I gotta not kill the boss. That's what it is. Unfortunately. Because he's about to blast me big time. Let me look at the map. I'm pretty sure yeah, these 9 tiles are each corner has an item, and I think this one is where that lady needs to get me my sword. That's the goal. At least there's no enemies in the way except for the boss and his weird summon. And if all he does is summon, maybe we can dodge some of it. Try and survive. Stan can res, it's fine. I wish Shell would have worked better than that. Okay, well don't then. We'll just fail everything, you jerk. What the hell? Revives against me all day around here. Got a chemist here. She could do it if she gets in range. I don't think she's in range right now. Oh, she doesn't have Phoenix down. Just unequipped, unprepared chemist. I think I'm out of range still. Hopefully this doesn't miss. I want to try and get them to target someone else. Okay, I've got my shot. The whole team is at risk, yeah, because we didn't split up. He seems really slow. So maybe I can spread out again. Because last time he targeted those two and he missed them. He's gonna kill those two. I can't get away from it. I don't think there's any safe way for me to speed her up. I'll just speed up the white mage. And everybody else can run away. I mean, it's really, I really want to just run up there, so I'm just going to. We'll res whoever dies. It's fine. Maybe. This demon isn't too helpful, huh? That's okay. This is probably gonna kill all three of them. Alright, well, we can pick them up. I got time. I got nothing else going on. %45 chance to raise. Why so low? Yeah, we'll cheat to get this item. I mean, it looks like the kind of... Can I just come back in here when the boss is dead and farm this sword? Whoa! Stop! Are you serious? Dancer's out of hand. Dancer. That's the end of it. Hey, thanks. Yeah, we'll just chill now. We can do whatever we want for 4 turns. This is the wrong spot. I think that was supposed to be an elixir, but not a good start. Yeah, Phoenix Down, unfortunately, is what each one of them is by default. I'm just gonna let it roll, and we'll be able to back it up if it's not right. Yeah, so we just permanently lose that katana forever, right? Like, it's just gone. I guess you could go back in and try and get a different one. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, my light! Man! Come on now. When's it gonna be the chemist's turn? She didn't do anything yet. Okay, well, that's not good. This is a rough time. Is it actually here? What is her brave these days? 31. There's the sword. I don't care about the other stuff. Let's punch this guy. I'm curious to see the summon that they apparently have, but whatever. Not that curious. It's just gonna be a PNG over background, right? He's unstopped. I'll check out a YouTube of the summons or something. And some of the cloud limit breaks and all that other stuff. Yeah, I ain't won yet. I don't know how strong the boss actually is, but it sure seems like it's impossible for me to lose here. They could mess me up somehow, I guess, if they killed all 4 of us in one shot. We're kind of crowding them. Ooh, counter for 16. Watch out. Likes that worm. This demon's just turning the lights off in here. Come on. Difference. 999. Calculated him. I don't know what to tell you, man. You're just sitting in the dark. What do you expect? Hey there. Setting damage records. Hey, this nonsense is done. We did it. We got 1 item out of that draw. I'm gonna miss the protect, but I'm gonna enjoy the regen, so I guess it's a gift from God. For real this time, though. Wow, that's so much better than the Excalibur. Oh well. I want to check out the monster's abilities here. Not allowed to see. Oh well. Oh. Let's not do random battles. We're gonna just go to the whatever the end game is here and show them my new sword. Where can I check the abilities at? That's not the wrong area. It's just this. I guess it's just this one attack. Yeah, I can't see the job. Don't jump me. Whew. So you're telling me Cloud doesn't do anything else? He just says he lost his memory and then he joins the team. He doesn't have any, like... There's a flower girl named Aries that's the same person, but it's not the same person at all. That's fine, I guess. It's just a reference, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I can't believe I'm gonna unequip the Excalibur, but... It's the way to go here.
Ultima?
Yeah, I'll watch those summons later. If you're interested, they're certainly up there, so... Oh, book storage. I remember books. Remember books? We were here before. Yeah, he has like 40 brave, right? 38, 39 brave, something like that. Not 100 for sure. Yeah. They're just walking on the books. Hey, here's a bunch of knights that are gonna break my chaos sword, gift from God. A whole bunch of knights in here with break. Got the guts to run in there and punch a dude. They're pretty tough. They didn't even die. That archer has 400 health. Well, I'll see how you like this then. Stan's damage is lower because he's built to last now. But he still should hit harder than that. You can hit her with that. Oof. Wall hacking. You hit the legendary monk. That's fine. No, Stanley definitely has been hitting for like 400. He's got martial arts. He's just something's wrong with his damage that night in one case. But I expect that he's just gonna hit someone else for a million. Yeah, you remember that the Zodiac's even a thing? Because I barely remember that. It might not be. That might be why. Okay, that knight's out. I feel like we have the upper hand in these battles. Maybe. Yeah, he just hit that guy for like half for some reason, just like half. So it must have been a Zodiac mismatch. Ugh. Nice dodge. My boy. Damn. I just think I have Vivi on my team every time I see Blastum. But she's not Vivi, that's why she's losing. I don't think that's gonna hit anyone. It's gonna hit me. Damn. Always stepping in it. These guys are jerks. Curses. He just hits for 600 cold no matter what. And he regens 58 HP a step. That'll do it. Whichever one he uses first, I don't care which. In the time it took them to come down to the bookshelf here, we got another orb. That's gotta be frustrating for them, right? Like, they have 2, right? They think that they have some kind of big plan going on, but they have 2 orbs. We have 8. We have an orb they didn't even know about. They already tried to get us to give all the orbs. Didn't completely fall for it. He he fell for half of that. Big books. I think Loon has an orb emote. Nothing. Uninteresting. Gold staff? That's so expensive. Wow. Think about that. He also has Save the Queen. I unfortunately cannot reach him in one turn. That's the way, Stan. My power sleeve. Come on, man. I can't get to him from here. Ugh. He's just hiding over here. I don't think she can reach with Holy. But almost. So it's time for Operation Quick. He's so dodgy. This is over. Can't dodge this. Well, maybe you can. I don't know. Who cares, man? You gonna orb at me? Okay. Okay. Hey, thanks for bringing me to the castle or whatever, man. Hey, stop it. Sure, we love saving around here. Save my broken power sleeve. Just open up my closet, pull the next one out. That lackey just kind of he showed up. He gave our brother an orb so he could become a demon without any kind of context left. Did all this dispelling of barriers and warped us in here, and that's the end of him. Hey, who are you? Yeah. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, he lost easily, what can I say? The Mace of Zeus. Yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, lucky. You got that FTL luck. That's the equivalent of an alien in XCOM just being out in the open and me shooting at him and missing twice. All our Overwatches rolled and he just watched right through. Oh well. Oh, come on. At least I also have that luck going on. Ooh, a sorcerer. Oh, he flies. Oh boy. Well, he can't dodge now if I get another turn. While he's casting, I don't think. Hey, don't take my helmet. Okay, well, anyway, nice fight. It's just 760. I just shrug. Hey, you guys want to join my team? We're not crazy. That's all we got going for us. We don't really have any kind of like leader plan. Isn't there like a war going on? We're doing all this mystical stuff. The kingdom is in disarray. People are starving. We're down here under the earth. There's a war, 100,000 soldiers died. They gave me a number. There's so many people dying up there right now. They're probably still fighting. They probably don't even know the king's down. The chain of command is probably like 600 deep on the war. Oh hey, nice dragons. Yeah, who's large? Whatever. There's still fellas around. Somebody will take his place. There's the princess, and then there's the prince, who is still a baby. But I've been running around the map so long, it's probably like 7 by now. Yeah, they didn't really do the politics side of the tactics, which is too bad, because I like that better than the Final Fantasy stuff. I mean, this is just... These guys are clearly villains. Gotta stop them. Nice gun. Hey, what if I threw Save the Queen at you? What do you think about this? It's 144 damage, and then it's gone forever. Lousy, yeah. Blasphem's down for the count already. Oof, we're down for the count too. Yeah, the dodge rate on all the enemies is out of control. Oh, come on. He lives with 20 health. What a jerk. Looks like a job for Holy. Or Meteor. It's time to cast Quick again. She can fly in there and try and stab him. Alright, that'll do it. Cancel the meteor, please. Put that down. We don't want that right now. Nah, yeah. No. What? He really would have made me happy if he would have said the words, blame yourself for God there. They had this golden opportunity. But the orb is sympathizing is pretty funny. Alright, team. The Graveyard of Airships. Seems like a long set of dungeons. How did they get so many fellas down here? He's doing miracle math, trying to figure out why the whole plan's falling apart. It's a stupid plan, to be fair. We should just throw our orbs at him, like just pelt him with them. We have so many. Final boss is gonna be my sister turned into Saint Ajura. He's finally gonna make it happen when he dies. Oh, Leo. Ashmulum. This guy's plan is so silly. Hey, I'm coming in. I'm gonna yell at you. He's a regulator. He's gonna regulate me. Oh, that's pretty scary, man. You forgot about these two, though. That's unfortunate. Ooh, watch out for the sword guy, though. Oh, shit! Regulate these nuts. Classic Hash Mullen. Classic play right there. Oh hey, got me a Ragnarok sword. That sounds good. I saw one of those on the list of items we could have already gotten. I think. Yeah, let's throw Ragnarok at him. Kinda sucks. Yeah, it's pretty lousy, honestly. I don't really like it. Shell instead of haste? I don't think so. We're gonna throw it. Gonna throw it right at him. Just gonna throw Ragnarok at his face. It's the ticket. Politics and Tactics Ogre goes absolutely nuts. It's crazy deep. And then at the very end, they do the same thing. There's just a god shows up, and you have to deal with this zombie king and his ogre band, and you're just kind of shrugging and fighting these monsters, and you're wondering why they're there. It's really silly. It's just like you're doing some monster hunting on the way down from the Politic Island. Then you go back to Politics, get this huge ending that wraps up every single little thread. Everyone who's alive gets a little bit. They kind of didn't do that in the writing in this one. They kind of went straight to the Final Fantasy. Brother Piss Bonjour. Oh hey, there you are. me and the fellas. I know this boss. Altima. Forward. We could punch, but I'd rather throw one Ragnarok at the god. Yeah, didn't see that coming, did you? What if we just did this again, though? Oh, bouncer. Hey, calm down, hey. If you would just chill, it wouldn't be such a big deal. You could just exist. Oh, you're mad. Oh no. I'll just wait here, I guess. Ooh, that's good. 600 damage on that holy attack there. Pop. My barrier. I don't think that the cast time has anything to do with their speed. Free faith. Can you believe it? What an attack. Incredible. Wow, that faith really paid off. She's hit 90% and she's still... What the heck? I could punch for 400, but I'd rather throw some more cool stuff at this boss. How about Save the Queen? That's a nice sword. Guaranteed clobbering. Hey now. Hey, that's rude. Gave him a barrier to the wrong person. Man, flare works better here. All right. got Car Machine. Ooh, free faith. They have mysterious levels of faith. Okay, well, what's Form 3? We're all dead as hell. Well, it looks cool how we died though. I mean, if you're gonna go out, why not on an airship floating through the outer dimensions? Hey, now here's a good stinger for the end of any game. You just play this movie. Which one of the 300 people, which one of the leaders is this? It could be Sawbag or Funeral. Oh, it's us. No, he's still kicking around. Hey. What are we doing? We're just trolling this one guy, that's all there is. Hey. Yeah, Delita had this whole dumb plot all wrapped up. He took all the credit. He didn't do anything. And we, I guess, just took our super swords and took over a different kingdom. Yeah, what about that guy's dad? That's specifically who he was asking about. We just gonna let that happen? What do we do with our orbs? Who the hell's Ramza? It's pretty good. It's got a good job system. The plot is very hard to follow because it's poorly translated, I think. And it seems like it's a little too fantasy and a little less politics than I would like for a game like this to be. And it seems like it's got a lot of loose ends. They forgot to wrap up a lot of things. I don't think we have all of the orbs. We have like 9 of them though. I didn't count. But I would say that we probably don't have 13. That doesn't sound right. That sounds like a lot. If there specifically is one for every single one of those, then I don't think we got them all. Yeah, I tried to read the Brave story, but it's hard to read. I think I used a lot of rewind and stuff to save time. This would be a very tedious game to play without cheating in some manner. Just so much instant wiping of my team and stuff like that. So many random battles. So much needed XP, and I hear that this is the less grindy of the versions. Like, if you really want to check out these classes, they really don't seem to want you to do that. For a game with permadeath, it shouldn't take that much time to get a character leveled up. I think the Tactics Ogre is probably the one I would go for. I like the story better, and I like the game, except for the training. The damn training. Training sucks so much time up, but it's, you kind of get used to it. The new versions of Tactics Ogre, I think, are worse, and I might like this better than those. But, they also come with a lot of fixes. I wish that they didn't have the problems they do. Training in Tactics Ogre is disgusting. It takes so much time. If you could just tweak the XP with a cheat on the SNES version to be like, I don't know, it would have to be quite a bit. Like 4 times as much XP just in general. You wouldn't have to train at all, and you could just enjoy the game. That would be way better. You can get away with it. You can always be a level behind the enemy. Because it actually does do that. If you're level behind and you kill an enemy, you get like 90% of a level instantly. So you're always 1 level behind if you don't train. The problem is that unlike this game, 1 level is severe. It is so much. If you are 3 levels behind an enemy, you're done. You can't even kill him. It's impossible. Well, that was pretty good, though, nonetheless. I knew it would be interesting. The story did not go where I thought it would. Yeah. The scope of the battle also, yeah, 5 units is probably not enough, and 30 would be a better party size than 20. Having less grind. I really like the job system. That's the main thing this game has got going for it. They should keep all of that pretty similar, but there's a lot of flexibility. That's what's good. That's one of the best things this game's got. Ugh. Nightmare move. Killing everybody around here. The end? What the? I thought. Yeah, again, yeah, pretty bizarre story. Don't really know what the point of any of that was. Delete his random violence. I don't know why anyone likes him. He's supposed to be a hero people like, according to the comments that people have about him when I make fun of him. But that story definitely paints him as a credit-stealing, kind of weaselly guy. No, nothing he does is good. He's like the least trustworthy person in the story. You're better off trusting the funeral guy than this dude. Delita randomly kills bad people because they get in his way. I don't think he stopped the war. He kind of just made himself king. He's doing the same thing all the people who were fighting the war wanted to do. He only stopped the war by being the one who won the war. Everyone else was doing the same exact thing. Alright. Well, I'm going to do Armored Core 2 next. This game is complete. Thanks for joining me for it. Took a while. Armored Core 2 on the PlayStation 2 is the next game. I got to set up my consoles first. So Tomorrow we'll be doing Gong Show, and I'll be doing that last P demo. If you're interested in that. It's pretty late. Hey, have a good one, everybody.